Good evening. Welcome. Not Factorio, but and also one viewer. Which one of you is that? It was on the schedule. Yeah, but don't trust the schedule. Also, yesterday wasn't anything on the schedule, and there was something on the schedule anyway, so... Schedule is a guidance. Conrad, thank you for the 79 months. Ooh, on a 79-month streak. That is amazing. Yeah, got a little bit delayed. I wanted to fix some things before the stream started, and then suddenly it was like, oh, shoot, 2 minutes. So, yeah, we're going to be playing more Captain of Industry. I'm really loving this game. Where is my chill out music? This is chill out music. This is also chill out music. Hey, Fennec, thank you for the 34 months. Caught up on yesterday's stream, so we'll mostly lurking and catching up on the VODs. Or you could do the park. You could catch up on the YouTube video that I have recorded but not edited. So that's probably difficult for you to do that. Yeah, but I have recorded a video for all the work that we did yesterday. Most of it, like 80% of it, like the nuclear power. But I also made it a hell of a lot better than I did yesterday. So the stream yesterday is basically, if you just go like, oh, nuclear power, then that's basically it. And then there are some things, some other small things here and there that I need to just hack away. You can see in the background there's the copper mine that we actually had to fix yesterday. So I was in the process of fixing it, and then time ran out. So you're not gonna miss too much. It was a hell of a task to design the nuclear power plant, and I also spent a lot of time today on redesigning it, but bigger, because I think it was Vasily who yesterday said that I should make it bigger, and I was like, argh! And then now I see that was a good point. Have you reconsidered train's usefulness, or is it just to shut up YouTube comment? No, I think they're useful, but they are. Oh, how do I? It's a really good question, Conrad, and it's really something that I should think about before just answering. Yeah, so what do I think about trains? I think trains work really well, and they're really well implemented. The biggest issue with trains is that Captain Industry, it's expensive to move things, so you really want to put them in the right place the first time. That's a really critical part of Captain Industry. So that makes it difficult, because you have to know where you want them and sort of design it up front. Second of all, you have to be terraforming before, because they don't like going up and down, and I don't want them to go on sort of curvy terrain or anything like that. So you also have to get to a point where you can consistently terraform ahead of your train tracks, and you have to know where you put them, so you don't have to move them around too much. But given that, and they also take a hell of a lot of space, so that's another thing. So once you sort of consider all those things, then yeah, they're great. I think they're particularly great for taking, let's say, when we run out of copper, as we see up here. When we run out of copper, then setting up a train to grab copper and bring it back, and then keep the copper smelting facility as it is, but then bring the raw copper ore in. That seems to make much more sense. I do feel like I spent so much time waiting for terraforming to finish as I do building. Yes, and this is again one of those things where you kind of have to think what you want, and then you have to build or terraform locations that you think you might need in the future, so that suddenly you need a nuclear power plant, and then you'll be like, oh, I have space. Because if you if by the time you need to plop down a nuclear power plant, don't have space and you have to wait for terraforming, yeah, that's 10 hours of terraforming just like that. But if you started 10 hours before with some terraforming, then suddenly, hey, you got all the space you need for the nuclear. These regions surprisingly are buffing the streaks. Yeah, I mean that is true, but it's also risky. Then hard to plan ahead when I'm still learning the tech tree at the same time. Still fun though. Yes, absolutely. And this is, I think, fundamentally the biggest problem, and this is also sort of essential of my gripes for this game, is that it is too unforgiving, and which means that it's really difficult to learn, and that's probably part of the reason why it's so hard to get into and so relatively not popular, considering how absolutely amazing game it is. You could speed up to 20 by command. Yes, and then not even have time to react for your death spirals. That's a good idea. It's basically like, speed 20. Pause. Fuck. What happened? Aside from that, I don't do that. Even, I think that it's also, like if I'm waiting for something, like say, I need 4,000 construction parts, then I spend the time running on speed 3 to just look at other things and maybe sort of, oh, okay, let me just clean up the, I don't know, some terraforming here or something. Like, okay, let me just move this part and let's fix the terraforming. Let's build some nice ramps here or that kind of thing. And then, oh, let's also just put some concrete everywhere and, you know, those kind of things. So that's, I think that I get a lot of stuff done while I'm waiting, because that's a good time to, if you, as long as you don't sort of add more stuff generally, but you sort of can do stuff that isn't dependent on the thing you're waiting for. So if you're, I don't know, waiting for construction parts, it's okay to use concrete, but it's not okay to do a new design for steel, because that's also going to compete for more construction parts. So those kind of things, I think that's the essence of it, right? And yeah, just checking, okay, how's the food, how's everything, how's that going? Okay, okay, yeah, so right now we have issues with population, and that is kind of because we built a way too big nuclear power plant, because it's awesome, but yeah, that's how it is. So yeah, I think I just want to dive in. So today I did sort of have some things to talk, but I just let's get distracted as we're in the game, and then figure out what we want to do when we're in the game. And feel free to distract me with things that we could talk about in. Always welcome. There. And there. Good. Yeah, so I'm panicked doing this part. Move all the level 20s. There. Mm-hmm. And that means this one should not be here, but it should be a turn instead. Like, these kind of things are small things that are easy to do here. And then let's have a look at the nuclear power plant as well, because, oh my god, is that beautiful. Did I misplace it? Yeah, this one I can never place it correctly. I spent so much time to do it. There. There you go, first try. Have a quiet build time. Yeah, I mean, save the rents for whenever we have something to specifically to rant about. Are you ready? Wow, this is so amazing. Wow, mind-blowingly awesome. It's actually really nice. Yeah, so this is built at double speed or double build, so we can get this. It means that when we get to reactor 2, it can get us 240 megawatts of power. Lovely. And I have found out about this thing. For every one of these you need 8 of these to consume all of it. But for every one you take out, you have to add 4 more. So I take 6 plus 8, but you could also do 5 plus 12. I tried 5 plus 12. I didn't like it because it generates too much water when this is only at speed 2. It needs to be speed 4 until otherwise it's water positive. And I don't want it to be water positive. Yeah, water positive is not a good thing. Okay, this one should be fine. Electronics 2 is not great. I wonder why, actually. Why is that? I think it's, I mean, yes, it had to fill up this one, but this is also done now. Okay, so this should be done, and then we'll get the electronics. High supply of sour water. Yeah, so something about the sour water that we haven't done, and that is, let me just kill this one. Because, oh. Yeah, so what I've noticed is that the sour water comes here. Creating water from nothing. No, but I'm taking seawater in and I'm taking acid in. Taking acid. I'm taking so I'm putting seawater and then depleted steam, and that turns into more water than the steam because some of the seawater becomes that. The seawater becomes brine and clean water. So this one has the issue that this is the contract from slag to here, and then it goes in and then it fills up this one, which means that these could eventually stall because they can't complete. But what I really should be doing is sort of taking this and go around. Because once it goes around, then it can go over here, and then after this merge in with the other one. So that's what I'm going to do. What? Continue. Nope. Yeah. Ah! No! Yeah. Like that. So what this does is it takes whatever you get from a contract, and that will only be allowed to put in once this one is empty, or if I can't get enough inbound here. This is a fast pipe. This is a... I can do that. I meant to chill out. This is quite acceptable. Good. If you know it's water positive, couldn't you easily Solve that by overflow into liquid dump from a splitter right before the big box. Yes, but then the problem is that it changes from being water positive to water negative as I turn up the power of the power plant. And I don't like that, because that means that I have to, at low power, I have to take water out. At high power, I have to put water in. That's just, no. And water is dirt cheap, so whatever. Like, it's, this one, when it's fully operational, is 60 water negative. And that's the 43 of the 60 goes in here. So it's not very water negative, but it's like consistently water negative. And I think that's important. Good evening, Samagot. Yeah. So we are desperately working on redoing the signs that we also had last time, but I am going absolutely ham here. 45% here, and up here we have 26%, and then we could get more from our office building, but no. Right. So there is still the same thing that we've been not doing for the longest time, and that is yeah, this. Let's get one of these in. Yeah, so if we look at food, it's not good. Okay, that has recovered. But now that is not great. I think we made too much wheat. We did that last time, right? I can always just add more of these if I want to, because I have the beautiful space here. Oh, -10. That's crazy. That's the contracts. Like this, it makes me freak out, but it's really not freaking out. I shouldn't be freaking out about it. It's just that 2 big ships, or this big ship probably left, which is expensive. Like, how much does that cost per departure? Yeah, 12.6 per departure. Ouch. But that's our oil ship, so that's kind of important. Our sulfur goes in here. This one is allowed to go into this specific thing, which is dedicated only to go into these. Yeah. Yeah. And ammonia, we produce a little bit more ammonia here. So we need to get more population, but we're already... yeah, there. So, more food before more population. And this is perfect, so that's good. And that gets us stuff here, we get some stuff there. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what is the most important thing. Oh, this is actually declining. Yeah, because we don't have any excess. So I think the easiest thing would just be making more here. But I still have like a big outstanding task of doing the actual design for this damn thing. I'd love to make more, make the servers, but we're gonna need a lot of time for this. Ah, man, I hate it. I need to find some of an old save game where I had this build, because I didn't. What are we gonna do? Like, how are we going to do this? This is so frustrating. That it's because I wanted to do too many things, I think. Okay, so food market. I want to see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 10, so we can easily put more here. Do love that even though we have roads with markings and everything, the drivers are like absolutely freaking out. Nope, the trucks there are just like, yeah, whatever. I go where I please. Like Mundo. He goes where he pleases. That's an obscure reference. Dr. Mundo. I kind of want to design it again, but I also feel so embarrassed about designing something I've already designed before. Oh, by the way, let's take a look at the other island. Look at that. This is kind of what the terraforming thing, where, yeah, we are just gradually leveling everything and just, well, yeah. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Then I kind of feel that this part is forgotten. Ooh. How do I grab this one? There. Yeah. Good. Just so we flatten this terrain here. Not popular. Not that's popular anymore. Probably not a big overlap. Don't you dare cut down the trees. Oh yeah, we need to cut down the trees. Thank you for reminding me. That's good. We'll take one of these out. Thank you, Saldo. I wouldn't have done that without you reminding me. Pipe that goes from the balancer to the fertilizer plant. Balancer. Pipe from the balancer to the fertilizer plant. That one? Yes, good point. That's a really good spot. I know the other ones don't, but they had it coming. That might actually be impactful. There. And yeah, so that will just go over here and just munch on trees, and it'll drive back, and it's gonna be awful, but it'll just gradually take care of it. Okay, what about the electronics? Are they getting better or worse? Yeah. This is... It's not a lot better. There's 6 stockpiled here. Damn. Yeah, so this is definitely also something. And I'm not even using any of these, so it's not... This is not the one that actually uses it, but you'd expect that. What is actually using it? I think it's this one. 4, 6, and it's not even this one here. Like, I'm not using any vehicle parts. I also put a bigger box here, which also barely keeps up. High supply of slag. That's interesting. Is that because this one is full? It is. Ah, and it's full because I can't get rid of this. Damn it. Oh, I don't like this. That was so quick. We ran out of slag. Or we overflowed on slag. I guess it's because this one has to go all the way to 0. What would happen if I did this? It's a lot of water, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Not allowed to go where they place, no. Okay, we're still waiting for. Oh, we got something that can use more of our electronics. Yay! Maintenance 3 Beepo. Ooh, I can't build all of this. Oh, I also don't have enough floppies. Yeah. People? 20! What? Okay, kill that. This is not going to move anytime soon. Are you still watching LEC? No, I'm not. I think I lost a lot of it. They cut down a lot of the production value, and a lot of the fun casters were not there, and they turned it more into like the American, the LCS, where it's like more professional, which means boring. The whole point of LEC was that it was creative, it was quirky, it was weird, and it was fun, and they've completely lost that. Now it's just, yeah. Now it's just commentating, and after every Worlds, I get so disillusioned, because when I watch the LEC, then I'm thinking like, oh, they're really good, and then I watch Worlds and I go like, okay, why am I watching people who are not very good at the game? That's abstract. But if I was interested in the game, then I would watch the Korean or the Chinese, because they're the best. Certainly not American or European. Certainly not. So I'm like, if I'm watching it for the games, then why watch the Europeans for the skill? If I'm watching it for the commentating, well, they don't even have that anymore. So yeah. Yeah, LEC is League of Legends European Championship. European something. Yeah, I don't know. But T1 from the Sour Stripper. Oh, cool. I'm lost in my base here. Where? Do we have one pipe? Tier 1 pipe? This is tier 1 pipe, but it's fine. It's 48. It's only if this is a tier 1. And it is. Is that working on burning through this one? Yes. Because not until this one is done will... Oh, actually, I could also do this a little bit different. Of just saying it's a split. Is that a good idea? Yeah. Because that's different from the other one. If it's now split, that means it's 50-50. While if it was going in here, it would basically fill up, and then these couldn't eject. Used to be a show, and now it's just casting games. Still watch some games from time to time, but I used to watch every single week as a second monitor content. Yep. It was all the shenanigans, and I think that it was when Quickshot was in charge, it was really good, because he not only him, but even when he was more behind the scenes. But he was really good at building the team and recruiting the talent and setting the atmosphere. But then he got fired, and I lost a lot of it for sort of, if they fire Quickshot, who built LEC, like, no. And then Cadril stopped and started his own thing, which is, like, it's super popular, but it's also, like, a little bit weird. No, it's too much, like, meme content and not enough sort of real content. So he is good with someone, a handler, but he doesn't have a handler on his stream. So yeah, then it just becomes meme content. All right, I need this to burn. All right, these ones are deleting, and once this is ejected, then we'll go out. Empty. Sailing to the world. Come on, show me sailing to the world. Sailing to the world. Sailing to the world. Yes, off you go. That cost 12 or something. No, 4.8. That's not much. Okay. We're researching the interwebs. I hate doing this, and I'm sorry for doing it. Because I'm gonna do it again. Because it annoys me that I lost the design here. So. See, co-streams, they only have one caster, and for League you need one caller and one play-by-play. I think also because people get tired, and there's a good balance. I think that there should be someone who's really knowledgeable about the game. I think Cadril is really good at sort of understanding the game and explaining it, but then, like, someone like Medic, for example, is great at that sort of commentating play-by-play. All right, so these things are connected. What are the other things that are connected? That is the fruits. Oh, vegetables is kind of alone. Yeah, vegetables is alone. That doesn't belong to anyone, or it doesn't belong to anything. No, so that should be not this one. Okay, so vegetables, and then it's something that goes into... Oh, bread. Bread, yes. Cake. And fruit. Fruit. There. Those are the things we need, because now we have excluded the 3 things here. So this is what we need around. And I think that we can easily make room for it. We could also just give it a little bit more breathing room so that it can actually fit. And this will go onto a train. Is there anything else we need to sort out before going in here? Yes, there's, and I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but I'll just, or I know it's not the right way, but I'm going to do it just for illustration so that I can see what it is. We need canola. Oh, canola just goes into cooking oil, right? That doesn't do anything else. Yeah, this is never going to happen. So canola, there. That is the only thing we can do? Yes. Okay, so canola goes into cooking oil. And cooking oil, is that used for something? Oh, for snacks. Damn. Okay. And then for biodiesel, if ever. What is this? Diamond paste. What? Okay, never mind. It's used for something. What else? Saplings. And yes, we're not going to be doing this, but I'm just... This is for illustration purposes. Actually, that's since it's for illustration purposes and you keep asking about it. You don't, but I'm going to... Here. Cooking oil and saplings. And the last one is poppy seeds. Is poppy seeds in here? Or is it... Do we know if this is transported on one or the other? Or basically, let me ask it that way. Anyone know? I'm just going to look in the wiki. Type loose. State loose. Okay, so that is loose one. Okay, so this one will be poppy seeds. Is there anything else we can farm here? Sugar we will not farm at all. Tulips. Oh shit, we need tulips as well. Flowers. Oh, I forgot that. But that's probably something we'll do separately. Yeah, that's not going to be part of this one. Oh, we should actually do that now. Oh, let me get distracted. Tomb of Captains stage 1. We should do a Tomb of Captains. Where should the Tomb of Captains be? Why no sugar farming? Because we're getting sugar from this one. We have quite a bit. I have a contract for it. There's something about we can't really move this, right? So once we spend 1,000,000 points on it, it really sucks that we have to move it. So wherever we place it should be a useless spot that we can't use for anything else. That's a... like this. Bomb. Like this might be a little bit too risky to build it here. I could build it here and then just go like, fuck it. We're never going to use this spot for anything else then. Oh, it's just such a nice spot. The nuclear pile. Yeah, we could build it here. This is probably never... No, because I might actually use this for nuclear reprocessing, but then I can take this out. So let's build it here. Oh, that's expensive. I don't really need it for anything. I just ate all my concrete. Build it away from train lines. Why? Why do I build it away from train lines? Yeah, on top. So you can expand. Does this need to expand? Oh, yeah, that's true. Damn it. Go back. Yeah, I don't know where to build it. We could also build it like somewhere really far away. I'm not going to build it on top of anything. Like these ones should never be used anymore. These ones should be completely idle. Yeah, I've also turned them off. I don't know where to build it. Well, actually here. If this one gets filled up, then we build it here. Let's settle on this. When this one is filled up, as it... Wow. Kind of eventually is. That's weird. Looks like we're only dumping dirt. Nope, we can dump both, but that's because we don't really have anything else to dump here. Yeah, okay. So this is primarily dirt that we're dumping from wherever we have enough more dirt. Hello, Vasily. What are you building today? Oh, by the way, I took your advice from yesterday and spent some time today on building a proper nuclear power plant. It's really nice. It works so well. So thank you for encouraging. Landfill separate island for it. Yeah, I might, but every time I landfill something, I'm like this. Then I'm gonna like, ooh, that's gonna be nice for building something on. Like I can also build it here, but I don't know. Maybe that's where we want to be, building a fast breeder reactor or something later on. So anyway, I'm not gonna build it right now because I don't know where to build it. So let's focus on this one. So I think I need to start with the... I don't have canola. Are we back at this one? Yes, we're back at this annoying thing. Oh, slow. I'm kind of thinking that the ideal situation would be, or ideal distance would be here. And then at least sort of 2 distance here for getting something, and then I would have my main transport line here, and the other main transport line here. Then on top of that, I'm going to have a third line at level 2. I've thought about this. And this third line at level 2 will be all the crap that I don't know what to do with. That could be soil, that could be biomass, and it could be animal feed. Just send it that way. And then we'll figure out what to do with it later. I told you to come in pairs. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But preparing to launch my first reactor. Oh. Launch your first reactor. You're launching your reactors. Oof. Hello, Aranos. Good evening. Oh no, electronics are off. The internet is really slow. It is. It's funny how we use like words like this when we say like, oh, the internet is slow. Well, it's really not the internet. It's your router probably. It's not the internet that's slow. So let's just propagate this onwards. And then I don't need this, whatever. This can be, well, can be whatever we need. But I just need it to be sort of here-ish. This is where we get stuff inbound for this monstrosity. And then we would need to do a branch. So the first thing we want to do is potatoes. And we want to branch early. Here. Balancer. Now I built it a few times now, so I can kind of build it a little bit more confident about how this is going to be. So, primarily out that way and out the other way. That's the first one, an easy one. Next one is another sorter, which I'll go here. Which will sort corn. No. See, now I messed it up already. For example, right? And the point of this is that this will now need go into making snacks, food processor. I don't think I need more snacks than this. And this one will make that one. And it's just so expensive for something like this. And then I'll prioritize the corn inbound. And then we need all the other things inbound here. At full food variety, 10k pop need 39 snacks. Okay. 10k pop. Okay, I think we want to kind of go 10k pop. I don't know more. High supply of hydrogen. Interesting. Let's do that one. Ah! Curses. Shit. Combined Bill was a shit show before. It's fine. I don't think it is. Not anymore, at least. Okay, so, but it has to be at this distance because now I need plastic inbound. So let's actually do all these things here. So plastic has to come in a box. That's how it goes. In a box. And I'll take it. And it has to go above these. So that's something we keep in mind. Flat lift here. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Platinum. It's just way overdone. Yeah. And then we need the canola oil, which I'm going to get from somewhere over here. But I don't really know how. Or from where. So I'm just going to... Good. And I've now noticed that it is misaligned. Blah. Yeah, and there. But in the I've reached 15k and still needed more. Couldn't land the last of it. Oh. Well, then we'll cross that bitch. Cross that bitch when we get there. There we go. Yep. Two. And that needs to hit that one, because that's our junk belt. Then you can't cross that bridge. What? Yeah, true. Okay, see, this is done. The only thing that's not done about it is if I want more than this amount of snacks. The snacks can... Oh, the snacks cannot be used for food packs. Okay, so that can just be eaten. Okay. So, Tofulicious. Oh, high depleted. Okay, that's to be expected. I think we have too many warnings now. I don't like that. This is fine. Hydrogen. How did that get us there? So both hydrogen and fertilizer are full. Electronics are low and the electronics too are low. That's more concerning. Because I can't really speed it up without improving. Well, I do have some floppylicious here, so I could do like this. That would get us... This consumes 3. I think. And works twice as fast. Yes, 3, 6. Okay. And then we go over to here. Oh, it also reduces the population from... Did you get a data center? Nope, we are not. Well, yes, we did get data center. Which actually means that I should be making this one right now. Ugh. Yeah, I should. Because that needs to just stack up. Okay, let me do that then. I don't like being distracted. Well, maybe I do. I mean, if I didn't like it, I could just not get distracted. Yeah, these are not getting built. And then that needs to go into a good old box. Like, I love the fact that this is so standardized by now. That, and this. And the items inbound is steel and that. Yeah, and steel. Nope. Yeah. And then we need the inbounds. Steel is the first one. Probably not what I wanted. And the second one, oops. And then we just Unity built the whole damn thing. There. Let's build another box for depleted uranium. Yep. Oh, this is not working. Okay, I'm gonna build one more of these awfulness. It sucks, but they only take power and maintenance, of course. They are kind of heavy on maintenance. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, right. But that one should not give me a warning. It's only the last one. We eventually will get something. So, high supply of uranium rod, that's really nice. That just means that we don't have to worry about it. I will, for some reason, if it goes below 50. So now this one will just stack up and actually be done. Great. High supply of hydrogen. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Maybe get a few vehicles. We got some vehicles and I rolled them back because I did not like the fact that they were there. So we can take like, should we just get like 5 vehicles or something? I don't like that this is the way I would use for balancing. Like, it's a really bad way of balancing. Yeah, I don't think I want to take a break right now. Switch ships to hydrogen. Yeah, but I have such a nice line here for all of these. Also, pollution-wise, ship pollution is nothing. Vehicle pollution is also nothing. Train pollution is nothing. Air pollution is also nothing. Like, this is completely irrelevant. The internet. We're not going to do that yet. And then research labs. Slabs. Switch ships to... yes? But it's not so easy. I'd kind of have to take 1, 2, 3, 4 ships and switch, because then I can still let these ships go that way. This is the, or I would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. Which would, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, if I just put it down so that you can see how much it actually requires. And they're going, what? Internet module. Beep. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, there we go. 306 terawatt. That better give us some happiness. Is this a megabase? No. Convert wood coupling equipment to hydrogen. I don't know what that means. I actually did this one. That was a mistake. Well, kind of. And these are dead because... oh, they're dead. Ooh, they're dead now because of fuel gas. Ouch. Because I can't burn this. Yeah. So we need to do something about this urgently. Okay. That's fun, because now it's a mix of things. Get you out. Good. So now at least this pipe is full of the right thing. That one goes out. Still getting more. Hydrogen. Hey! Alright. Goes here. I don't know where this diesel goes. It says low on diesel. Why does it say low on diesel? Well, I guess that's because it's being used. Haha. Let's switch you over to hydrogen. Switch. Ouch, that cost money. Ah! What? You're leaving? Okay, but that should draw down on our this one now, right? Yeah, for now it's just a base. Sometimes it's barely even a base. Oh, this one is not completely relevant. This is not even leaving anywhere. So the weird thing is, like, if I remove here, it doesn't go back into storage. I would have thought that. Does it just get deleted? Or does it go in here? No, it doesn't go. I think it just gets deleted. Some things just get deleted and other things just move away. Well, this one. Low splash steel. Yeah. I'll do this. This is a little bit of a... Okay, so you're coming back as a hydrogen ship. Okay. So they have to sail off and come back. And now you're also coming back. You will never ever fly anywhere or fly. True, ships rarely fly. So if I do this... Okay, let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look. This is 5519. Okay, so it has split not just here, but probably also to other locations. Good, so it doesn't disappear. I want to do that. It's just a little bit of gasoline we lose here. Good. So it's changed. I love that they change color. Such a nice thing. Cargo ship is low on fuel. I mean, it wouldn't be low on fuel if you just used the fuel that's here, right? Well, it's coming in, but it's not coming in fast enough. Well, that should certainly consume this. Ay. I also want to burn this. Actually, I want to burn that first. You can pin a building card to keep it open. Alright, like this? Yeah, but I don't want that. Okay, so this is just slowly flowing in here, and that's why things are... Is this just a bad pipe or what? It's a... Oh, it's a pipe 2. Who the hell builds pipe 2 these days? High supply of slag. Fuck, that's bad. Get off. Get out there. I might need to throw slag. It's just that I feel slag is so valuable. This feels like ridiculously slow. But this one is coming in at 200, so... I mean, generally it'll work when this one is full, then it'll just fill up. There we go, save to the world. There we go. So you need fuel, good. And then it'll just gradually fill up this one for next time, so that's not going to be a problem. So you left. It's going to take a long time to come back. You are changed your ship, so that's here. This one is not getting anything, why not? Oh, it's just slow. It just takes a little bit of time. You're at the end of the line. This is a gigantic problem. I don't know if we can, even in the best of days, actually use this. Oh, the good news is this one is empty, so all of the stuff that isn't working out here, output is full. Ha! Output is full. Yep. You're still out of fuel? Yeah. Soon you're not. You need a lot. Alright. It'll get it, and this one is emptying. Good. So this one's working, these ones can burn, and then they will just munch on this one really quickly. Great. Nothing in here. Good. To build diagonal slope in the game? No. Diagonal slope? No. You can do kind of like this. Oops. That's not... Which is... It'll look nice once I get these bumps out. Then it'll be nice. High supply slag is shit. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I mean, I also just used a shit ton of electronics just to upgrade my ships. Or upgrade. Side grade or whatever. So, you're ready to go, but you don't want to go. You are ready to go. You are not actually going because you're still, even if you had cargo, you wouldn't be going, or you had fuel, you wouldn't be going anyway. This one, this is the one that's I'm really eager for. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. It's not that bad. It'll load faster, it'll unload faster, and it'll have a nice bigger storage. So it goes for 800 to what? 1200 or 1600? Okay, so it doubles in size, so get something in there. It's what the complaining box was stuttering. It's what the complaining box. It might be. Yeah, it actually is. Because of these last two. Wow. And this is also coming out as a conveyor here. Yeah, okay.
A kind
Woo! Little use. Thank you for the 200 bits. That's funny how this one is too fast. And also, why is this one here? Yeah, save some money. Woo. Okay, so this should help from the sheer fact that no, nothing. It's not actually reaching the end. Still going. Still going. Okay, so it's also like there's a little bit of a transfer here. This one shouldn't be getting stuff in. This one can get stuff inbound, but not this one. Then it gets weird. Because then they take it from here and go over there. No, no. Okay. Moving forward. I'm actually going to remove this one because I don't want to accidentally build it. Back to this one. Yeah. Let me see this. I actually want a warning when this is full. Because that would be silly if it goes full. Ah, you got full as well. Hmm. Yeah. So burn through the sour water coming from over here. That's great. Okay, let me see those electronics. This one is... What is this one doing? Oh, it's making the next level electronics. So that's just not getting enough. Really doesn't look good. It's a crazy amount I'm making. And yet it doesn't look very full. Now this one looks... You see, it's not at all anywhere near saturated. This one's also empty. Ah, low supply of hydrogen. Fuck! Well, I think that might be... I don't know. I don't want a warning on this one. That's too much. I wanted a warning on full, and I want a warning if this one goes to 25%. Maybe even half now that it's shipped are dependent on it. Okay. This is good. This is not full. There's just so much balancing around this. Back to this topic at hand. Okay, so we need to make some tofu. Tofu-licious. And tofu is... Yeah. That means soybeans. And... Yeah. No. Food processor. I think 3 is enough. I mean, I think it is because I can't fit in more anyway, so... And also the salad is fine. It's fine that I take some of the salad out here, because that's just going straight in. This can't be used for anything. So. Okay. Is 13.5 tofu. Okay, so this is definitely enough. And then what else do we want inbound? We need limestone, sulfur, which is insane, but why would anyone eat that crap? Limestone. This is level 3. So this becomes level 4. And then I'm gonna get another one. Limestone for crunchiness, sulfur for the taste. Okay, so this one will be, let's call that, oh, yellow cake. Oh, that's not going to be good tofu. Oops, we used yellow cake instead. Yep. Level 3 would actually been fine as well. Huh. Ah, yeah, it's 012 I'm using, yes. So. And that would be the limestone. Okay, and then the water comes in. Where do we get water from? We obviously need a water supply into this one. But I really also, well, you know, let's start by getting it at this location. Water. Always have water somewhere. This gypsum. Hey, Jack Berg, thank you for the 5 gifties. Much appreciated. Very nice of you to support the channel with some gifties. Oh, they're actually bad placement here. Really shouldn't be a conveyor 3 for this.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for joining in as regularly. Joining in. Anonymous also very regularly joining in on this. And then I'm gonna need a lift. This goes to level 2. No, 2. Yes, here. And this will just be residuals. And they go on this residual belt. Oh no, this is way too... There we go. And some come with 200 bits. And didn't use the 200 bits. Yeah, so we are it's the 200 bits. Okay, so that one's done. Then the next one will be just you. So this is going to be a little bit different because it's a flat sorter. And that needs to go 1 level up. And it needs to be right there. Nope. And this is going to be vegetables. Then,
A kind gesture.
here, and you go back there, and then this goes flat lift. That doesn't work, does it? Hmm? Does that connect? No, it doesn't look like it connects. There. And I want priority out here, of course. That is, it's a 200 train, yes. 63 vegetables, okay. And Blackjack, thank you for another 200 bits. Alright, can we just 200 bits away? And Randomax with the gift sub. Thank you. This one, it's prioritized forward. So this one, I'm deliberately placing it so that these that don't require anything are put next to something that requires more space. And likewise here, the tofu and the vegetables is just straight line in, so I put the tofu that takes a lot of space next to it. Then, I think I want to do this one, because I think this is easy. And that is on a flat conveyor. Okay, so we basically need this one again. Not vegetables, but fruit instead. Yeah. And Sentinel, thank you for the 41 months. And Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Good to see you. And so this will also just go in. But before that, it will... these two will have priority, because it'll also get into the cake maker, which is awful, but the cake maker has to be there. Then we do the bread, because the bread... oh, let's... cake. And Linear J, thank you for the 86 months. Why is Twitch telling me it is cancelling my monthly sub anniversary? I don't know. Because maybe you missed a little bit. It's 47 fruit and 37 cake. Okay, 37 cake is a good number to get. And let's see. So that's in a baking unit. Baking unit? A bakery? No, it's a baking unit. So we need 3 of these baking units. Yeah. But we also need baking units. What about bread? $20 bread? Why is bread so low? Oh, because it's competing with so many other things. Huh. I think I still want 2. Yeah, bread for food packs. Exactly, that was what I was thinking. Like, let's get extra bread for the food packages. Okay. Hey, we managed to get to the next level train, the first level train, so we got a level 1. Remember, if we get to a level 5, it happens sometimes, then I'll add another hour. Then who wouldn't want that? It's probably a little bit premature to build this, because this is the simplest part. So, 16 plus 16 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. Smallest box of fruit to keep constant flow. Yeah, yes, that's true. I should have that. Actually, I should have that for everything. Ectoplasma, thank you for the 10 gifties. Alright, we are well on our way to a level 2. Let's see if we can get level 2 and then work our way from there. Oh, yeah, I forgot that for all of these, right? And Drizzle, thank you.
Proliferate.
Another one up. No, there. And this is potatoes. And this is corn. This is not necessary because it cannot go straight ahead. And this one's not necessary because it can't. But this one is necessary as well. So, yeah, I'm going to get another one of these. Oh, sorry. That was surprising. Well, we got to level 2. Wrong box. What are we building? We're building a giant food factory. So, I think the flour has to be on the ground level. So, this is going to be really nightmarish, I think. Two, three, 4. It has to be 4 of these. And that has to come from here. Oof. Right. 16 goes in here. 16 goes in here. 10, 10, 10. That's 16 more. Food been working for the last 4 streams. Yes, but in the meantime, we've done a lot of other cool things. So, you know, it's not... But I think we're getting closer. Yay. Wheat. It's not a great place to build it. Well, actually, that's not a problem because there's nothing else that goes in here. Oh, yeah, here's the problem. This one should also have a box. Or should it? Because you can say that each of these is a little bit of a box, plus the belt is a box, plus the input is a box. So these two are priority. This can definitely move closer. 60 seconds left. 20 subs to complete level 3. Oh no. $16 seconds. I think it need one. Wheat harvest may be too big for multiple. Yes, I think you're right. I just didn't like it. Because I don't really have a lot of space for it. And we got the research. Thank you for the level 2. Ah. I thought I had so much room here. Chance bigger mess for building my food factory. Yep. Not me, as you can say. This is all crispiness here. Can't really get it further. Oops. No! Oh, damn it. No! What if we build it here? This will be wheat. It's actually not so bad. Yeah. So we made it. Somehow. And all of these flip. So. Why is this a level 2 belt? Well, it is going to be... is it? 16, 16. Yeah, technically it's going to be more. It's actually only this belt here that needs to be a level 2. Everything else can be level 1. Struggling to find destination. Oh no. What destination? Where are they going? Where are we? Oh! We are... we're exhausting this. Nice. Oops. Yeah. Wow. They are really, really efficient, these ones. And also, I only have one digger and one truck, and it's still enough. Electronics still not working. Just absolutely not working. Why the hell is it not working? That's so weird. Like, it's not... okay, this one is marginally improving. Also, shouldn't you be almost done? Yeah, you're almost done. Whew. Is this game as fun as it looks? I don't know how fun it looks. It can also look really frustrating, and it is very frustrating as well. But it is really fun. Much more fun to watch. Let's make one and start upgrading all the assemblers gradually. Yeah, but I'm almost done with this one. I'm so happy about it. It's not almost done, by the way, but I need at least to do this. And then, but you have a good point, and you are a very helpful ops with good ideas. No, these should go up to one more level because they need to just go straight out to where they need to go. And this is a tier 1 belt, should be fine. Yeah, 246. Yes, probably enough. Good. So now we need all the other things in. That is the what? Sugar? Sugar. Sugar. 12 sugar. That means we could, if we could make one machine of this and then just bring in the sugar canes, because we have sugar canes but we don't have sugar. So let's ship sugar from the medical factory. Yeah, but it's built at ratio here. So I don't have sugar here. I only, all the sugar is going in here. So yeah, you could say that I could just add one more, but then I'd have to also add a extra box outbound. I don't know. You always need to overuse medical. I got 3,000 sitting in a box. You know, if there's a new corona or something, we need to make sure we got our medical supplies stockpiled. Because this one is actually working exactly at ratio. So the other one, I would actually sort of have to leech it. And I think this is better to do it here. Even though it is more stuff transported. This one. Yeah, and we have some water as well. And then this. Oh, well, this is actually fine. Because this is how we already have to find that this goes out. Just on the junk belt. And then we'll just have to figure out what we do about the junk belt. You got everything. You need water, but you need canola and you need fruit. Oh. Well, this is going to be level 1 then. Done. Then canola and water. Water comes in. Well, yeah. And the canola somewhere from over here. This is also canola, so maybe we can actually just sneak it up here. Don't know how we get it in, but that's... we'll find out. And that should be... nope. I still need level 2. No. And this is also too high. It's a little bit tricky to keep track of all of these. Okay, so this is all the inputs and out. 5 inputs for cake, yes. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, eggs. We don't have eggs. Where the hell do the eggs go? What? Oh, because eggs are also in there. Well, that's just a box down here. Zero, 1, 2, and 3. So this must be level 4. One, 2, 3. Let's get this one. So it goes up here. Spreads out to the other ones. Done. So laying is actually stressful? Yes. Oh my god. Yes, it is. Low supply of microchips. That's kind of understandable. We'll buy a few. Oh, this is done. Perfect. High supply of server. Perfect. I'll notify that. That's a good one. Limestone mining designation. That's crazy. No, it's not. That's expected. This one goes out. And also you. And we just go. Rup. Yeah, there's limestone all over that. No, that's a ramp. That would be bad. To eat anything coming out of this factory. What? Super processed food that has been sun-dried, open transport routes. It's fine. I mean, you can eat the stuff coming out of the factory, or you can't. You're not gonna eat it all. It's pretty simple. So, yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. So now it's just the usual things. Yep. I don't know how this happened. What about meat that's riding on the baggage train for multiple years? It's fine. It's just... It's a bit dry maybe, but it's fine. Okay. So, what do we need first? We need to make sure that whatever comes out... Let's say that... let's pretend that it's something like this. This is where I want it, right? This is ideally where I want it. So I'm going to bring stuff out here, and then let's actually draw this. Can this fit in between? No! It can fit in between here. Okay. But I don't know if it really works because it then going up will bump into, yeah. So I'm gonna get these outbounds here, and at ground level, there's no such thing as ground level. Well, there is a ground level until it goes up. Ah, missed it. How am I gonna get the other one out? Because I also need the flat one. Which I suppose could be here, but I'd really like it to go from here, but then... Rah. Oh, this is also too high. Oh. No, because as I build it up, then it bumps into that. It actually could work. Ish. It just sucks. Least awful option. Okay. And the other one that comes from here will just go over there. So this is my intention at least. So the first thing I want to do is filter off the things that just need to go into boxes. That is the poppy seeds and the tree saplings. Okay, so that means this will be no saplings. From level 1 first, that drag the lift from level 0 further along under level 1 left. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I can't still, then I'd have to move this still. Then it would be... let me think, let me see if I understand what you mean. Like, they still need... Like, the ideal case would be that they are next to each other. Doesn't really do much for me, this spot. So... So the first thing I can take off is here. That'll be poppy seeds. There. And we don't have those yet, but we can still make the box. It has to be same speed because otherwise it potentially loses something. So this one is just unnamed right now. And then next one is going to be... that could actually be right on top. This will be tree saplings. Tree saplings. Good. Ah! Need to have a digester to utilize surplus. And saplings need a mixer to make it into biomass. I already have that. Like, I have it down here, where this one is not requesting, but it is just accepting any excess tree saplings that I have. So this will be then grinded and made into biomass. Oh, we're paused. That's why nothing works. So I don't need that. I'll just need to do like something like top ones go away. One if full, also one if empty, I guess. And the poppy seeds will... Yeah, poppy seeds will actually need a cycler for... Yeah. And poppy seeds, can they be anaerobic? Is where they get munched. Good. Microchips. Bloop, bloop. Priority out. Good. This one will go here, and then I'll be getting rid of the rest. Should the export of excess tree saplings be priority 8 to not stall food? Yeah, it should. Then what is the last thing? The last thing we need to do is the canola. Let's figure out how much canola we actually need. Here it's 3 plus 3, so it's 6. And this one is 2, 4, 6. So 12. Okay. It's 1 milling machine. And what else can I do with this? Nothing. Oh, wow, that's useless. Wow. I can't... What? Now, tulips, we're going to make it specifically next to our build, because the tulips cannot be transported by truck. I think there was something like that, right? Quite impossible to balance. Yes, need to shred a lot of them. Yes, I agree. I know, the canola oil, yeah, I know. But that means I have to convert it to this and then vent this thing here. But that's not a pretty thing to get rid of. That's actually a really nasty thing to get rid of. That is actually disgusting. It's hard to balance, yeah, because you can't just get rid of any excess. I might have made a serious mistake about this, but whatever. So even this is a lot worse. It is. It might actually be better just to make soybeans, because then you don't have to deal with this shit here. Contract? Any contracts? No cooking oil? No canola? No? No soybeans? No? Yeah, that might also be like a good idea to do that. And then vegetables, high supply of slag. Ah, get rid of it! Get rid of it! Go! Hmm. Apparently I just need to burn more of this. And then look at food. Is there anything that's not okay? This one's not okay. The fruit is kind of lacking. Alright, keep going on this one. Those extension tower blocked are a little bit annoying. This should actually have a buffer as well, because otherwise it'll flow on. It won't be able to get in here. And then this one has to go out on level. There. And that'll go out on that level. And then we need a big box of uselessness on you. Cooking oil. 30%. Oh, 36. Okay. Full. Yeah, when it's full. Good. Okay, so this is basically... Now I can look at this one and say, I got all the things pre this going in. And I just need to figure out where I get the canola oil. I'm thinking I'm getting it up here, because that's easier to get in. There's still a little bit of room up here, and then we can get it in. So that's fine. The next thing is water is fine. All this is fine. The last thing is we need to now go... Oops. Fine. Oh, we need to take a break. Yeah. This is the good part about this one. I can just do that, and then psh, no one will know. Whew. This is a beautiful flat location we got here. Oh, these ones don't get harvested because they're in location 2. But all these will be get harvested. Okay, good. Where is my harvester actually? There. Just chugging along. I think you might need 3 trucks. Thanks to Zolder. Cannoli? Okay, so the last thing we do after the break is going to be taking all the random crap and figure out that's biomass, and it is like something here is biomass, and it's biomass and animal feed. So the first thing we want to do is convert everything we can into animal feed so that we have a big box of animal feed. Yay! Once we cannot feed anything more on animal feed, then we are going to take the rest and just convert it into gas and soil. And then the soil will convert into dirt, and then, or not soil, the compost, and the gas will be happy. That's the plan. And it's going to be a pretty big build, I think. Let's actually look at the beautiful nuclear power plant, which is still here, and we soon have to do adding another depleted uranium thingy. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. Look what I found. Ah, come on. Yeah. Ah. The cat of not productivity. Definitely not much productivity in him. But he's very cute. Yeah, design work. Oh, look at that. It doesn't say electronics anymore. And it doesn't say electronics 2. Amazing. Amazing. It still says microchips though. There you go. So no. And fertilizer is still there, and slag is still there. Yeah. What the hell? Why is there an erroneous connection there? That doesn't make any sense. So this one is really full. And it's just very slowly. It's so crazy. Like I didn't think we would just have so much excess, but all right, we do. So I'd also like to get more people, but I can't really get more. So the connectors upgraders. Oh, really? The Connectors shifted. They do? Why would they shift? No. Oh, it's because they have 3 connectors next to each other. Ah. Right. Because they can store so much that they need 3 connectors. And that's why the middle connector is not there. Good. All right. Back to this one. Okay. So the thing is, I'm going to take from the bottom layer and the top from the top layer, we are going to take here. We are going to take all the animal feed out because that's something we need. Then from the bottom layer, we are going to take everything that can be turned into there. This is anything that can be turned into it. That means corn, soybeans, potatoes, and what's the last one? Wheat. Those can be turned into that. Okay. So now I need that going into some of these. How am I going to do this? I'm worried about the mixed beltiness here. I'm worried about it. I am not discounting the danger of it. Now I'm just getting everything out on one belt. And this will be making animal feed. Down, 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 down. Yes. This is a level 1 conveyor. Nope, it's going to be a very fast conveyor. And then that will go back to... Oh, no, this is not actually correct. Of course, it shouldn't go in here. It should go in here. I don't know if anyone has any idea what I'm doing, but okay, that I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Okay, so that goes in here, and that means this is the priority inbound. And then you are going to be other priority. Oh, right, it kind of has to. Yeah. And that goes out into a big box. This is the reason why we have this distance. You need to mix the element with the inbounds. We still follow. Yes. Good. I'm just kind of putting these tricks in there just to make sure that you are still awake. Oh no. No, 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 no. What happened? Don't start building stuff. Someone pressed B in panic, I guess. And this will be our glorious animal feed. and it'll be warning if less than 50, because it never should be less than 50. Okay. What if... Yeah, this can also be burned, yes. I'm just thinking, can I do animal feed? Can I do anything else with it? No. Animal feed... I don't think that's what I want to do. If I want to convert animal feed into compost, then I want to use this recipe here. Because fuel gas is valuable, compost is not valuable. Okay. Soybeans can also do that. And wheat can also do that. And corn can also. Yeah, see, they can all convert. Animal feed can stall. Yes. When this one is full, then sure, this one can stall for a little bit. But we are going to have a constant demand for animal feed, and this is priority, so this will flow always. Then, but it'll fill up this one. And then if it stalls, then all of the corn here will flow on, keep flowing on the belt, and then comes into the final one. The final thing that goes that we delete, and that will be the anaerobic thingy, and we'll need an absolute ridiculous amount of those. It might still back pressure to the food production. I can't imagine that it will. The only reason why would be this one, and we are producing 4.5, so when these 3 are working, that's 13.5. Where else is there some animal feed? That was this one, right? This is 8 more. So a total of 20 per minute. 20 per minute. And I'm always using 15 plus 15 plus 15 plus 15. Yeah, we're always losing 60. So it can't jam because there will always be the pressure. That's the logic of it, right? Okay, so this though will do... all of this. I'm not sure about these two because they are coming in on the other side of that. But yeah, sure. If we have many things going in, then we also have a better potential for that they can fill up all of them. So I'm gonna get this in here. There's a little bit of latency here and there. Like this. And this can not consume very much of this. So I have no idea how much I need of this, but something tells me it's a lot. And then from here, there might be something more because I also have biomass. And maybe I just take biomass and exclude it. Where's the last part? This is the last part I get biomass. So I could take biomass out here, for example, and just put it into a box like that. Yes, I think I want just a biomass box. Only biomass. Those are the only things we get. So biomass, and that means the only thing that can go further than this. No, there's nothing else. There's There's nothing else. There's no compost or anything, so that is actually the last bit on this belt. Oops. Okay, so we got that one, and then... I mean, this belt should be empty. This belt shouldn't exist anymore. And... certainly doesn't need to be this kind of belt. It's one. Oops, slag is problematic. Do we need to start dumping slag somewhere? Because I don't think we can consume it fast enough. I mean, I was hoping, but I can't keep just stacking more of these up here. And yeah, we are simply not able to handle this fast enough. Okay. I really don't like ditching slag because I kind of consider slag to be important. Let's see if they now come over and pick up something. Where's the slag here? Yes, now it's fully consumed. Yeah, okay, so just like that, we'll get it. Let's go over here and check where they're actually going. You? You, big boy. Zip. And then you also go back here. No, you go over there to throw it in here. Yeah, and here they are. Yeah. Slag doesn't pollute, right? No, no pollution. Microchips. All right, back to this monstrosity. So how much can this actually consume? Let's say just 14 of each. Or not of each, but 14. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So 140 per minute of excess materials. And this one... I think I want this in a mixer. No, we just put it here. Big box, big fluid box. Okay. Then from here. Oh, they've not actually been set. And then from you. Because then these two... Huh? They go in. And then I'll have another box here for...
Our illustrious champion.
Yay!
returns.
DH9568. Thank you for the 25 months of Twitch Prime. Compost. Eject. 8. Wanted full. There. This one. Fuel gas. Eject the last bit. Wanted full. And eject if it gets high. I think this is actually done. I also think that I could make it closer. I don't know if this is the right size. Do we think that consuming an excess of 140 per minute is reasonable? I mean, I can extend it out if I want. I can at least put 2 more in here. Actually, I think I want... Oh, I'm so excited to see if it works. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. No, we need to have a little bit more to fix here while it's still in this stage. This one. Three, so canola is at level 3. And that's not what you decided, but whatever. Which one's lag? That one? Long time until it can stop doing anything, but at least it's throwing it into the ocean now. Oh, I should also do this one. I will add that you can drop slack here, because otherwise they will not do this part. Yeah. Should I also just extend it out here? How is that not the same? Oh, it's level 4. No. Good. There you go. So just have something. Why didn't you loop the upper line around too? Upper line of what? Last stage like this. Oh, I didn't because I forgot. So yeah, thank you. It's so fun. I turn extra food to diesel and then get more people. I need more diesel at the same time my food diesel source runs out. Yeah, of course, that's how it goes. That's how the game works. Like, you just need more, like, for example, this needs a ton of people to work. Okay, so I think this is kind of done. Oh, there's one problem. Well, there's more problems, but let's... And that's the fact that I probably can't even place it, can I? No. Well, yeah, it's not unreasonable. Because it has to go over there and then go that way. Wow, that is so... Wouldn't call it perfect, but whatever. Now this... I'll do that one. Yeah. Oh, we need someone to clear out this area so we can get a train in there. That's kind of important. Yes. I mean, a train in there, sure, but how are we gonna get it in and out? I guess this one is dead. Why are you actually huffing and puffing? That doesn't make any sense. If I pause these, what the hell are they still doing? Oh, they're just burning. Ah, that's not good. Well, this is gone now. Goodbye. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh no. I wonder if I can make a four-way intersection. Okay, so I need someone assigned here. So we need to find someone who's not working very busy, very diligently. So I think this one's open. I think we can steal some from over here. Right, we have 15 and yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do is, you're not doing much. So I'm gonna unequip you. I'm gonna send you to First Island. And then I am going to go there, right? Ah, damn it. That was not what I wanted. Ah. Try again. Recover. Then I go. That's one. I think I need three. No. No. There. And you. Nope. Nope. And there. And then we're also going to take 3 of these trucks. Two. Let's see what this one has now. 5 and 13. That... Didn't it have 9? Did I do one too many? I must have. Three? No? Export route, export to that one. Can you even get there? Yeah, you can go over. You can go around. Ooh, but this one is not accepting anything. Ugh. Okay. Low supply microchips. Beep, beep. The high supply of slag. We know. What about you? You're still unloading. But at least this one's still getting there. So, let's see. Where are my... where are these vehicles? Where are they going? They're here. And they need to go around here. And then go over that one. In here. And then... around. And then... maybe in here? No. They'll go around here. Go around here. And sneak in here. Around. And right there. Easy. I think it's easier just to build an extra vehicle depot and then just get it done. Alright. I think we should just kill this one. We have our nuclear power plant, and if our nuclear power plant dies, then we have bigger issues. Yeah, I think you're just not welcome here. Goodbye. Yeah. So, next thing though is, what are we going to do about this? I wonder if I can make like a 4-way intersection. It'll be bad for congestion, but I guess it'll maybe work. I'm going to try over here. Roundabout, no. Do you still need rock station for coal, or is no power plant there? Probably not. I mean, yeah, I do need it, but I don't need it very much. Because they're also just basically digging mainly. How would I... Oh, this was actually not a need necessary. I wish I could do... If I could do this, then this one is pushing out at level 8, while this one is only just there at level 9. So that should mean that they take this one first. Should. Hey, there they are. Racing ahead. So what happens now if I... Oh, oh, seriously? Stop doing that. If I now raise this. 1, 2... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the question becomes, does it remember good locations for this? Oh, man, it's so difficult to place it because it's easy to place it like this, but I actually have to place it like in the middle like this. I can see the corners. This is actually perfectly placed. So, yeah. That's what I was worried about. They are everywhere. I can't even see the ones that work. Stop doing what I told you to build. What? Right, so what if I take this? Okay, so the whole thing comes crashing down if we do that. I mean, it's still ghosts, so they shouldn't be crashing. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Why does it not work? when this one works. See, these have really nice locations here. And if I do the same thing, what if I do this? Shouldn't that also still... Yeah, that's really nice. Then it'll just always go like, no, 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 that always exists. So now it's only the stuff that doesn't exist that'll be added. Yeah, this is what I want. Look how clean lines there are. Shut up about this. This is clean. So let's try saving that and hoping that it works. 4-way intersection. There. That better work. Stacker tower has nowhere to dump. Is that true? It is true. No, it's not. It's almost true. High spare of hydrogen. Blah, 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 blah. Now it's the hydrogen. And the slag is still here. And something more is coming in. But you're also loading now. That's kind of a thing. Alright, so let's see. So now I'm going to take this. And then paste it. This one didn't work, but the other one's good. And then I'm going to take here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Feels right. It has remembered the locations. Good. Stackers and towers, yeah. The stacker towers are really nice. They take a lot of repairs, but it's just that it's fire and forget. Okay, so what if I now start damping it down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Feels correct, right? Yeah, it's putting some random ones here. Ah! Okay, so that didn't work. This is also like the most weird thing we have now. Oh no, this whole thing is misplaced. Ah, but it kind of has to. Fuck. Okay. Now that one failed. Did that one also fail last time? Odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why can't you remember the elevation of my blueprints? There. And they're pretty reasonable, I'd say. Might be a little difficult to go through, but I think that even the big ones can go through. Nope, they cannot. Well, they're not using the roads anyway. So, is this working? Yeah, I don't like that. Why are they digging up so much of this? Ugh. What are we going to do about this? See, I want these to be prioritized over these ones. So what if I, for example, do a pause on this? Will that do anything? So as we're consuming more of this, does that... Do they stop going here, or... So when the next one's coming in, when was that? No, it'll still do that one. But at least it's not going out, so we just have to wait until these empty. Large tree... Oh, interesting. There we go. Hydrogen, large hydrogen, it's bad. And also because this is high. What if a chicken disconnect? Yes, that's true. Pipe 3, pipe 4. Feed the damn chicken. Water the chickens. Push, push, push. And this one is full. This one is pumping fast. You should get it as well. It's also a lot of water the chickens are using. This one somehow has a little bit left. Why is it not going in? Feels weird, right? Like you're full. You're full. Okay, you're kind of getting there. Okay, you're also getting there. Good. Yep. More hydrogen ships, maybe. Could just be replacing this one then. But they're not really departing very often, these ships, so. Like, I was going to be burning this one, but we'll do that. Not really going to do much. I don't think I should prioritize. Just do whatever. Whatever is available. Because these ones can actually use 144 just burning, making coal. And these ones can't really do much because we're going here, and you're gonna feed over here a little bit because we're apparently getting a new ship out. Yeah, okay. Okay, the ship just came home, and then we need to fill this one up. Yeah. Go. Something left. Okay, let's figure out this one. Is it working now? These ones? Yes. We're finally getting them from over here. This is what I'm need to babysit. So we can continue to mine out here. Oh no! Now I get it. Now I get it. Don't do that. Yeah, so this is why I got so much. Silly me. You have 6 and then you decided to go back. Really? It's really not consuming much. Is it because it's just consuming scrap? I don't know. Come on, copper. Do something. Yeah. Now it's getting better. Now they are. I need these to also go out. Come on. Looks like even this is enough to keep it online output full. There you go. That's a bit. That was that one. Yeah, I do have too many. Why not adding a temporary buffer for the copper to remove it later? Because why? How would I do that? Pull it next to it and no. The thing is, so what happens is that this is gradually using more copper. And then every time it comes in, another load comes in. But that load will have less copper in it, which means that it is more likely that the next load comes in. So for example, this one comes in, now fills in more. But that means now this buffer here is what we can bring in. Comes in a big one. But that will go straight through. And therefore the next one will be allowed to come in, hopefully, sooner. So these 3, it'll get there. It'll get there. Because we're not really picking up much copper. See now, that one. And that will then, it's coming in with 160 copper, but the next load that comes in from this one will not be 160 copper. That might be like 50 or 10 or something. So if I can just wait a little bit and then it'll be fine, then I'll wait a little bit and it'll be fine. So they're busy anyway. So I just want these to get busy as well. I do believe we can make it. We can get these 2 back in action as well. Because as soon as it comes in with anything that is not copper, then it just goes straight through. And then the next one should be eager to get in. Why are we getting so much copper? Where's that copper coming from? Where are you going? Oh, fuel. Okay. That's an interesting fuel location they have, but okay. You build something, factory will ramp up construction parts and use the copper. Yeah, but it's like it's using. It should be using. You know what? Here's the best solution to getting our copper consumption increased. Here we go. We just need another 3,000 buffers of electronics. That's 3,000 copper that we just need. Oh, this is not good. They're actually picking up from somewhere. Where are they picking it up from? I bet they're picking up from somewhere. One of the other ones here. Trade copper or something? I don't need to do that. This is already really busy. I'm worried where this copper is coming. we're in there. Oh, there. That one. That's coming in with copper, I guess. But, or with electronics. Where did that come from? Maybe we had some here? No. I don't know. Oh, no research. Wow, that sucks. Huh. Give me back my Unity. And also here. Blah. And everyone click and then they get something else. Maintenance reduced. We'll do that. Recycling increased. Yes, please. Okay. So this is working much. But see, there's only one of these left now that can't go in here. And I am going to extend this one. Now this might include more copper. No, not so much. So next part is how the hell do we get a train in here? Like, obviously the train is going to be... Let's start working on the train. I think it shouldn't really block this. So I want a unit station. We want a lot of unit stations. Like this. Maybe I don't need to do the train part first. Maybe I actually don't need one. No, I need to make sure that I can do the train part. So that's a big train. And now I need to loop-de-loop. We have a teardrop turn. That one. Brilliant, except... Well, no, not except nothing. There. Oh, we need a station as well, so... And probably also a module, liquid courage module. And then it's... Well, the idea is good enough. So now from here, we need to match it to that one. That's not going to happen. Like this is the ideal way of making it, I think. Oh, we can actually make it. Ooh, I'm so happy. Like this. And then we just need the steep ramp. I mean, come on. This is brilliant. Whew, Just as planned. Exactly, just as planned. Okay, and this is not actually needed anymore. I thought it was needed for building more space, but I like. So now the next part is... somewhere here. Because this is going to be a little bit tricky. Okay, so what I did previously, or what I did here, is really weird because they are not consumed evenly. And you can see here, even though this is one wagon, then it's not actually one wagon because the stuff that's here cannot be ejected into that one. They can only go straight in. So that means they're all sort of weird or half full, which is bad. So, but I think I still have to do it the same way because I don't really feel like I have much of a choice for this. Oh, now I have to be careful that this is the front of the train. The front of the train is bread. Bread at the front. Can't you use a balancer between the station box to even output? Yes, but then that would be like more space. And for this one, I didn't have much space, and I kind of had to get it right here. I couldn't get it further over, so because then it would collide with the other one. So this was the attempt at making something feasible. Now here, I think I can get more space. Yeah, okay, that made Markdown loading. Like, what I'd like to do is actually this one. I'd love to do that. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I like this music, this sound, this track so much, but I do. The funny thing is, I feel this is small, but I feel this is big. They're the same size. I wonder what we keep using microchips for. Like, we don't have any constant demand. This one, when this is full, there's no demand for any of this. Huh. Fueling from non-load, that doesn't really matter, but I'll keep it sort of here if it works. So, how many is this? 4. 2 is 80. Then that's 20. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2. So I need 16. So this needs to match. This would be the middle. But this is not the middle, is it? There we go. And a teardrop. No, it's not. Let's... Needs to be one over. Must be so much easier if you don't have these weird rules about how close they must be and not allowed to be. Okay, so now from here. Ah, you got stuck. Off you go. No one matches. Let me try something. Flip, that should match, right? It's weird that it doesn't. Oh, because they are... It's the one... Ah, right. Okay. Okay, let's see if it can be done. Because it's only one of these that can be used. And then this one. Oops. It's the solid the unit ones goes into the left one. It's not going to be a problem. I mean, this is beautiful. The only thing I'm wondering is how do I how do I get my train in here? Because what if I just have one station and that includes these ones? That means the one train comes in and only uses the back ones and the other one mining destination. What? The island is gone. It's crazy. High supply of rock. That's an interesting thing. Where? This is just depends on what they're mining, and they've just been leveling this part, so... Yeah. Oh, this might actually be true. 30 out of 30. You're done. Should I get it to higher than 30? Because I might as well go over here, right? I'd like to... Oh, look at that. This is slag. Yeah. That's good. Let's get a little bit rid of that. This is just leveling just for no reason except it's fun. Okay, what do we think about that idea of moving all of this further down so we can also have extra stops here for that one? Because otherwise I'm gonna have the other train just leaking all the way out here because it's kind of stuck on that one. Alternatively, I just branch it in here. So weird that it deletes the trains when as well. This is not awful. This is not awful. The long ramp, you make a U-turn ramp. Nope, there's no such thing as you can't turn and train station. Yeah, you can't turn and elevate at the same time. This one is food unload. And this is food load. Now we don't actually have canola yet. I'm gonna take all of this out because I already have a version of it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Hey, Delta V Audio, thank you for a tier 3 sub. Wow, a tier 3 sub. Thank you. That's like 5 normal subs. Yeah, okay, this one will complain that it's done soon. And just like that, it complained. So, you're going to be deleted. Poof. And I will enable you. And I will disable you. And then I will take eject. Disconnect. Switch to second island. Eject. Disconnect. Second island. Eject. Disconnect. Second island and eject. I don't know if I call it eject. These two, they're just gonna chug along here somewhere. Okay, and now I can unpause this one. That's kind of important. Don't know what these two should do. We could do that one. What about you? Where you are assigned to? Limestone has no binding destination. Oh my god, this is going quick, the limestone. Really would like them to build this area. So, my guess or my suggestion would be just leveling down here. Minus what? Like this, right? Yeah. And that'll be a really nice corner when it's done. But it's not going to last very long. Can you get this below? Yes, I can, but I'd like to put this one in first, which doesn't really happen. Because I'm not really dumping much except for through this. Also, this one is really slow. But will be filled up eventually with beautiful, many layered dirt. Right, so this one. I really want to build this, but we don't really have enough people to do it. So maybe we should go here. And then just start getting more people. We have 185. Okay, so the first thing I think I want to do is probably not getting this one out. Oh no, what happened? Why are you standing here? Is it because it's no longer an exclusive? Isn't there no space here between this? Oh no. Well, one. Now that's also interesting. Where are you going? Oh, it's loading the back ones. All right, cool. Okay, I'm still gonna go with this. Do we just... Let's just go. Low rubber. Oh. Rubber! Rubberino! Yeah, I see that. That's just because this sucks. There are no other recipes and I can't make a tier 2 rubber maker. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so let's have an idea about what happened. Is this is not getting anything, that's fine. This is an output, this is an output, this is an input. We get sugar canes, yes. We get eggs. Eggs, please. Everything else is level 8 when it's important. Limestone's coming in. Sulfur is not coming in. Oh, right, I know why. Because it needs to be able to get from this one. This one is very prickly about who is allowed to get there. That one. Now it's getting. This is a mystery to me. Plastic. Hold on. Salt. I'm not getting salt in here. No, I am not getting salt. I guess that's kind of important. Well, this is plastic first. Gotta get your share of microplastics here. Empty and there. You can edit no stop zones on the rails. Oh, really? Yeah. I'll take you. Yeah, this one will be making salt. Get it? Empty and 8. Then I will be this is level 3, so I need to get to level 4. Probably doesn't need to be that fast. Good. It's complaining. We also need somewhere to actually get canola. Is there something that is stockpiling here? That doesn't seem like the right thing to do. We'll get canola. Good. So now I need to bring it out on the belt here. Oh, it's going to be so exciting to see if it works. Shit, brother. probably gonna mess up. Oh yeah, they come in here and try to come pick up something. I go like, no, you can't pick up something. No, no. That is definitely not fast enough. Yeah. It's so weird that it does this. Yeah. Like it flips automatically. Yeah. 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 And then I'll spend the rest of the stream on debugging all the shit that went wrong. And go. Food load station ramp has a weird yellow line on the tracks. That's not good. So that must be the other place. Food load. Yeah, you said food load. Yeah, I think it's direction. What? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. There you go. Now it has more zones. Oh, come on. You're connected. Oh, seriously? How do I do this? There. There's the one little segment here that's incorrect. And I can't. Should be that one. Yes. Okay, thank you. Good spot. Whew. Low supply of animal feed, that's fine. Something is coming in that really shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think any of these, none of these should actually be inputable or outputable. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh, it's actually happening. It's happening. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's my boxes of fruits. And all of these should also be just, no. I'm just curious if it works. I'm hoping that it works, right? So here's also an interesting thing. It's stuttering because this belt is not fast enough. Ah, that's actually interesting that these have to be faster because otherwise it can't loop. Yeah, I remembered it in the beginning, but I didn't remember it later. Vegetables, go in here. Fruits. Any fruit here? Nope. For some reason not. Oh, now comes fruit. Fruit. Alright, well, of course that goes in here. And we're missing the canola. Yeah. Well, let's figure out when we get that. Not right now. Can I just bounce to the next one? Boop. Copper area. What? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, not that one. I don't think there's a lot of copper in there. Nope, not a lot. A little bit in here. But that would... Oh, no! I knew I shouldn't have done it like that. Damn. This'll never... I'll never live this down. It's because in the beginning I wanted them to sneak past this, but now I don't want to sneak past this. Ah, well. I think this corner is looking nice. Outer balancer also needs to be red. Yes, it does. I was thinking that I was like, yeah, technically, what? Are we baking cake? Oh my god, that's crazy. We make cake? We're making cake? I don't know how that happened. Huh. I want cake. You can have... You want cake? I have plenty of cake for you. Right here. Right here. Yummy. It's yellow. Mmm. It's cake with extra yellow. Look at the nice cakes we make here. Make sure your warehouse are set up so they do not import or export via truck. It looks like there are some buildings that allow trucks coming. Yes, you're right. It's those details like all of these should also be blocked. Like everything should be blocked basically, because I don't want sort of them going in randomly. And especially also these here. Oops, I need to do these manually. That one actually has to be exportable. There. You don't have finished food unload. Oh, I know, and I don't have a train either, so we're not quite there yet. But it also needs to fill up a little bit before we get going. Oh, we're down to 21 Unity. Oh no, that's not a lot. Huh, I would think we had tons of Unity here. We can just turn down this one a little bit and turn down this one a little bit. So we build up our Unity faster again. Oh no, front one is bread. Bread, unload. And this one. This is also going to take a little bit of time. Nope, nope. And then it goes in here. Bread. Bread. No. Next one. Cake. Nope. It feels weird that V is the copy. And that goes into... there's so much here. What? Low of rock? What? Why? Alright, back to this one. Dude! I told you not to do this, and you did it anyway. Bastard. Fruit, I guess. Does cake trade Unity for health? Nope. Fruit. Did you put a flare on your fuel gas tank? Because if it fills up, the whole system backs up. No? On your gas tank. No, I did not put a flare on it. I don't want to do that. But I want to make sure that I push it out. And then I want it full. So if I want to push it out and I can't push it out, but then it goes in, I don't want to bring it in here. Damn it. Yeah. All right. So that's the cake. Let's do cake here. No fruit. And then it's vegetables. You can put... oh yeah, I did, yes. Vegetables. Tofu? Corn? Snacks. What are we making snacks? I think we are, because we did get a little bit of canola. Those warnings. I need to do this. And then finally, potatoes. And then the fun part is, we just have to do the whole thing again. There. Oops. Ore sorting blocked. Output. This one should have 2 trains then. That's interesting. That would normally have been cause for panic, but I don't think I need to panic here. I think I just... no, I don't know. Yeah, look at this. We're getting 4 coal and 150 stone. Yeah, this is pretty intense. This rock mine. This is not a coal mine anymore. It's just a rock mine. Assembler has no recipe selected. Oh, right. It probably shouldn't have made that one. No animal feed. Also, that has no output. It does, but it's just kind of struggling to get in there because we need more trains. Okay. Haul truck cannot find a destination. Where is that destination? Oh, it's because of you. Okay, so you just... if I unstock you, which planet do you land on? The wrong one. Oh, hello. Hello. What are you doing? Oh, no. I forgot. Oh, I've wasted potential. That one is paused, and that one is now unpaused. And then we go over here and salvage you. Whoop. High splat rock. That's so weird, but whatever. I guess we'll get this. Oh, I also forgot to enable this one. Nah, never mind. What are we doing? We're doing here. Oh, all of these. Okay. Let's see if we have something. Yes. 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 No. No tofu? Why no? Why you no tofu? Water. Oh, the silliest thing. Oh no. And there's another thing that needs water as well. Right, that one. Yes. Which one's that? That's for the bread. How did the bread? Oh, they may have brought some bread in there. Those black wheat. I know. Maybe we just kill this. We just stop importing things here. We build whatever is left, but not anymore. Warning when empty. Because then it's done. Warning when empty. Because then I can remove it. The belts are empty. That's good. They should be. If they're blocked, there's a big problem. Potatoes. Let's see. Snacks are fine. Wow. Corn's fine. Tofu. There's a tiny bit of tofu. Vegetables. Fruit. Cake. And bread. I think it's time for a train. Potatoes enabled for import on the market. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Good spot. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And number 6 and 8 are going to be different. I wonder if we need an extra locomotive on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To do one for train style, then one to, maybe, but I like this train. I like this. This is cool. And we make a new line. This is what color is good for food? Blue. That one. That should be the meat. The meat should actually be pink because that's meat colored. This one will then be blue. And this will be called food. And then the schedule. I think this is the way of making schedule is really good. Like this part where you just click on the map. So food unload is empty of product, any product, and full, or we waited five days, right? And then we build the train. Why haven't you tried the other train fuel types? Because there's only steam. There's a hydrogen locomotive, that's true. Is it better? 140, 1.4. Yeah, it's 10 seconds, that's fine. 120 max speed. This has more power and less max speed. A little bit less maintenance. I mean, we could do a hydrogen fuel. Haven't thought about it. I'm not going to do steam. And I don't have the other ones because that's part of the DLC and I don't want to buy DLC. I don't know. We can do this because more pull. Then 160 ton, is that how much it can pull? I'll try this and then we'll see what happens. And that goes to food because it's blue. It's blue indeed. And we just built it. That's an expensive train. And that also means that this location, See, I would have loved to just build it from here and over there. Why am I doing this? Who persuaded me to do something as silly as this? And I love that you didn't actually ask me to. You were just asking why. Why? But I can't fit it in here. And I can't get in here. So I'd have to get all the way. Oh my god, this is awful. No, you know, no, 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 no. Okay, we'll have to do it over here. Good. High school rock. That is weird, I think. And the weirdest thing is that no one is coming in. Like, why is no one coming in when there's idle? Huh. Oh. What? This is an exclusive? What? Screw that. Don't want to do that. There we go. That was odd. Tunnel mine has no place to dump products. Why not? But you, oh, but it's just because you are complaining. I just stop your complaints and then it's fine. Alright. So now this one's it's getting better. But they're also just pretty quickly coming in. Okay. I would like to see a train, please. Where is the train? Driving. Perfect. Alright, let's hitch a ride on the first ride of this train. It's always going to the wrong place first, but that's so be it. Oh, right. I was saying, why is it not going in there? Yeah, first it doesn't unload. I know. And I just realized something here. Whoop. Are these set? These are set to load. Yes. And we're back to monitoring it. And we can get a little tour of the base. That's also very nice. I like this base. I think it's a really nice base. The fact... Oh, warning. There's so many things going on everywhere, and it's actually working. Especially if I turn off the display of warnings, then it works even better. Oh, you're waiting. No, you're loading the back. And slow down. Ooh, this is glorious. Nice. I think this is amazing. I'm proud of this. I'm less proud of that one. Still no tofu? Why you no tofu? Dude, what happened to the water? Turned the wrong way. And also... There you go. It feels weird that we're not taking the first intersection, but fine. Big haul of food. And that means we can actually take all the other food out. No more transporting food at all with... Oh, there was a little bit of tofu. Yeah, so now we're no longer... That should be, from the food itself, should be a lot of trucks that are just... this is fine. No, none of you. None of you. Alright. Maybe they were not doing so great on food, actually. Tofu. Hello, tofu. What if I delete it? Does it bounce over to the other one? Let's see. Yes. Something bounced over. Yeah, okay, it did. Oh, that's nice. So, no more trucks driving food. This one can also be turned off because that will no longer be needed. Except though, that this is not quite enough. But we should eventually start seeing stuff coming over here. Let's actually see what's happening. There's a little bit of that. But it's going to be a while until all of these are full and then it starts sort of overflowing down here. There's something overflowing. Some wheat. That's weird. That's wheat. That's probably because of this. So it's just a little bit of animal feed that flows in here. Yeah, so I can't really rely on this for animal feed yet. That's a little problematic. So I guess we're gonna have to burn through this. And then burn through this. But this one will keep pulling, will also pull from here. So let's try to be mindful. Give your colony animal feed. Yeah. Wonder where you're... Oh, you're just... Okay, so animal feed is the big issue right now. And having this... I might panic and have to do something. There's a chance we need to panic. That's a long way away from home. I need to go there once in a while. Whatever. What the hell are you doing? You're heading to... Oh, right, it's copper mine. I thought it was this one. I was like, what? What is that we're getting? Faster belt for wheat. Yeah. It's going into this one. So it should be fine. Out of it, it doesn't need to be faster because it can't consume faster anyway. But I want to put it into the box fast. And then it's a Oh! What do we do about biomass? Oh, we just exported biomass down here. Yes. The sugarcane goes in. Some sugar. Sits and wait here for some flour. Yep. This also means that now we can actually start building additional. Because now we actually have what we need for this. So, how close would we want it? Like, this is as close as it is right now. Right? There's one space, and then there's one space. Okay, so we want wheat and what? Probably some corn, because that's good to overflow on that. What else do we... Last tofu don't get water. Yes, it does. Now it does. Maybe that's an old comment that I just didn't read. Let's also get some wheat and there. And then one more. What do we want more of? Truck is unable to find destination. Let's get a potato and another wheat. First glass house is closer. No, that's the same distance. It just kind of looks a little off, I think. Yeah, it's the same. No worries. I mean, it's better to say it now than missing it and then, yeah. So, we'll also have issues with water, and luckily, hopefully we can start consuming some more of our damn fertilizer. And then let's just build it so it gets started. And then from here, no, this one. This is the loose U shape. I'm gonna have two belts here. Okay, I'm gonna leave a little bit of space for them to walk through here. But I really want this to be at ground level, because no one is supposed to go in here anyway. Yeah. That lift. Also good. And then we get this, and then let's build the whole thing. Yeah, animal feed is bad. Oh, somehow we're actually getting something in here. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, they can probably still pick up from these. I really want to sort of make it truck proof, so the trucks are not doing this. Okay. It's actually a really neat part, the part about the trains, that the belts are not moving if there's nothing on the belt, that belt segment. So this is dead and will not recover. I'm gonna actually keep this here, because I might need to force something in. Food unload station doesn't have all warehouses set correctly. Food unload station. Food unload station does not have all set correctly. What set correctly? I don't know what you mean. If it wasn't, then I wouldn't have anything in here. Fruit? No? I don't know. The large boxes of cars enabled? Okay. No, some of them do, yes. Good, thank you. Back again. What is that? Oh, the saplings. Yeah, nothing is really moving here. We need some of these to actually overflow so we can get more population. Oh, actually, what we want to do is also just stop getting more in. We have 300 people. Ugh. Yep. I wonder if this gets sort of... Yeah, it will get pushed into something useful. I'll just quick remove these because I don't know where they're supposed to go. New stores of animal feed. Yeah, you still suck. And I need to put this on a belt to get over here. But not yet. Not yet. Need to babysit it. Alright, someone mentioned that you can change the default behavior to disable export and button the newly built buildings by pressing F6. Oh, okay. Don't think I want to do that. High supply of that. Okay. That was just a notification. Actually, I still want to see that it's... Stagger Tower is blocked. No, it's not. Just go somewhere else. Yeah, so animal feed is not surprisingly, well, a little bit surprising. It is actually the bigger issue. What is this coming in? Wheat? Yes. Wheat! Good. So now finally these can get going. And this is using 16, so that actually has to be a faster. Yes. But the other ones don't. And we're just not getting enough animal feed. Because nothing is getting over here. Something got over here somehow. A little bit. Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, that's actually true. This will be the first attempt. Oh, priority. Very important. Corn sugar, yeah, but I can. But I'd also like to see if this is working. So, for example, if we did this, then we'd start sending some potatoes. Half of the potatoes and half of the corn back again. Is that corn coming in? I think it is. Oh. Right, yeah. So it fills up this one, and then splits it out. And we just have 4. Like, wow, that's so much. Wow, nothing happens. Yeah. Takes a while to get this going. But at least now we're also just shunting some potatoes over here at least. Yeah, potatoes. Woo! Go, 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 go. Like, I'm not getting 96 out. I'm getting 16 for every craft, so. Good, potatoes. Yay! And also corn now. Oh yeah, this is good since this is a split 50-50. That might actually help us. And fertilizer, let's have a look at these. Do they have fertilizer? Yes, they are going up to 120 and I still can't. High supply of biomass. Interesting. Because no one is actually consuming the biomass. I mean, you are, but... I just really want to use the biomass. Here, for example. But... prioritize. I just can't really use the biomass efficiently enough. And this is definitely not needed here anymore. So I think we can do something better by basically have a split up before. Also, this should be a bigger box. Really? Should it? No. The whole point is that it'll go somewhere else instead. No. U-chip balancer. Priority on this one. Actually has to be here. So otherwise I can't put more in here if I want to. And we don't have output. Pretty excessive with these belts here. Compost. Get rid of all of it. There we go. High depleted. There we go. Low supply of wheat. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Yes. Which means I need to go I know I'm going a little over time, but just nice to get this going. Is this also priority? Yes. I think we might need some more wheat here. Okay, they're all making wheat, so damn. Perhaps flour can be trucked export? 6 plus 6. It's 10. So I need 10 inbound, but I don't know. I like this because then it's a raw material. This is something I can expect you to have available in the network because you're probably going to hit here. If I'm trucking in flour, then it's like, where do we get that? Oh, that's fun. Okay, I need to panic about this one. How the hell did you not warn me when you're at less than 50? What the hell? Oh, that's so bad. Get in there. It's annoying that I can't bring it in up to a certain amount and take it out after a certain amount because I can't control if this one has too much or too little. Also, the concrete is not working because, yeah, so we would get a concrete warning anyway. This is bad. We better end before it blows up. When I pause, yeah. I try to not pause. Also weird. Does that change anything? No. So we must have be out of salt or what? Yes. We're almost out of salt, which is completely useless since we're definitely needing more salt. There's a lot of things we need here. Yeah. Let's see if this one is actually getting some wheat out here. Oh, look at that. There's definitely something. So, why is it not being picked up by this one? Like, you're not busy. You should be doing level 8s. Or is it because I copied one that... Yeah, okay. One that isn't allowed to. Yep. Cannot import. Can export. There we go. So many things. Are we getting it? Nope. You're driving the wrong way? Oh no! That means something in here has now been so blocked that not even normal trucks can go through. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. Yep. So much for the train network, for the truck network. Well, sometimes they can go around, maybe. This means they all go around here. To go to this one, from here to here, they have to go around here. Ugh. That's less than ideal. Oh, I was thinking, like, why is it not getting anything in here? That's because it'll first fill up this giant one and this giant one, and only when they are full will the next ones be exported. Yeah. But I think this is super amazing. Raise the belt for food. Then I still need to go under both the level 4 and the level 5 belt. So this is one of those things where it'll get it eventually. This one though is a little bit more concerning because that's our... Come on! Come on, there we go. That's important. It's both our nuclear power plant and it is our cholera. So let's see which one is most important. No, it's not actually that one. It's... yeah, that's important. But I think this one is more important. Oh no, this is level 8. This needs to be level 8. Should I stop before we get cholera? Because I think we might. Can I just delete this? Damn it. I need this. I need this so much. Yeah, gold is not important. This, very much important. What can we do? What can we do? We can do something. A little. We must be able to do some kind of hack here. Ah, we're safe. No, that was not it. Come on. Yeah. This is growing quickly. I could also just make an overflow and then pour it in the water if need be. Ah! Come on. You might be out of meter. Oh, I am. That was the problem. I was out of rock, which is needed. Come on. Where are you? Oh, that's half full. What is this? Oh, they're just... Okay, that could also be a belt. Please? Anytime now. Where the hell is it? I'm just looking anxiously here. That one. Yes! Go, 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 go. How much do they need each? They need 8 per minute. Go. Faster, faster. Okay, so we're still out, but we're also getting another one now. At least this is not full, so there's no cholera there yet. Okay. Which one's that? Ah, right, it's this mountain. That's been really sliced up. I like how methodical we are, just slicing it off a little bit at a time. Alright, well, this is going to be where we wrap up. I think we've mitigated this disaster. We are getting something in here. There's something coming in. We can always boost, boost, boost if need be. That one doesn't... It's a mix of two, yeah. So, there we go. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have a video tomorrow for the nuclear power plant, which is super amazing. Also, of course, that's part of the blueprint package. So after the video tomorrow, there will be uploaded blueprint for this magnificent power plant, nuclear power plant. And of course, then the next one will be this monster thing that we're working on today. I'm so happy we finally got it done. That's been something that's been plaguing me for the last 4 streams, and now it's finally done. A little unstable, but done. Animal feed? Not great. Not great. But there's still an animal feed over here, so we're okay. We're okay. Oof. Okay, thank you for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, take care, and stay effective.